Alright. Just gotta make sure that this is being captured correctly. Oh yeah, it wants to do this, right. You're not gonna make this easy for me, game. Yep. Just a moment. Wait, wrong. Wrong. Options. Let's do 1920 by 1080. There we go. And now I should be able to... Well, it's not gonna let me resize it. That's fine. This'll work. Game capture. Final Fantasy VIII. Resize. There we go. I'm playing this on a smaller screen on my end. What up, robots? How's your night going? I just gotta share out the stream and then we'll get into gameplay here. I don't believe in gameplay. We'll just sit here at the title all night. Okay, post. There we go. And the people in the Discord know, but I should post the link anyways. Yo, what up, Crispy? How's it going? Discord. Content sharing. Paste. There we go. Also, again, new game, so the sound and everything sound levels might be different. Let me know if, Yo, what? Is my bot good now? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's still fine. This is still fine. Alright, links in the Discord now. Alright, we're getting into it. So my chat bot gets, because I run two streams on YouTube, the vertical and the normal full stream like you're seeing over here on Twitch. The chat bot takes in both chats on the YouTube side of things and it prints it in my OBS window, but it won't print like the vertical stream chat on Twitch, for example. Like it does with, like, you see Retrobread's chats. Yeah. Yo, what up, Lost Astronaut? How's it going? Okay. Think that's everything? Yeah. Controller off. Gonna hop over to Twitch. Alright, sick. Yeah, like I said, links in the Discord. Twitch can see your chats, Retrobread. My night's going alright, Lost Astronaut. I just got off work, like... I say I just got off work. I got off work like an hour and 20 minutes ago-ish, hour and a half ago. But I had to chill out, had to eat dinner. That's why we're going live like so late, so. But like aside from the whole work thing, it's going alright. I don't work tomorrow, so tonight's probably gonna be a pretty long stream. Let me fix this. Okay, there we go. New game. This is my first time playing this game. Don't know why continue is highlightable. Robots, didn't you mention that you had like a buddy coming into town? Is that going fine? Oh, his flight got delayed, yeah. I understand how that feels. I went through that. It won't be for a couple more hours. Alright, sick. I have no plans tomorrow except another Paper Mario game coming tomorrow. Color Splash. Color Splash, I hear, is not the worst. I have it. I have not played it once. It might... I don't think it's still sealed. I think I did unseal it. Do I watch anime or no? I do watch anime. Yes, I do. Nothing like super recently, but I gotta be like in the right like mode. So like I will like watch anime like a ton, and then I just won't watch any for a while. Like I binge it. Death Note I did like, but I didn't finish it simply because I kind of like knew. I knew where it was going. I know how it ends. I got to like episode 25 and I was like, I think I've had my fill. And usually I'm not that way with anime. Retrobred says you in every game but never played them. Retrobred, it's a problem. I'm not joking. Like I own hundreds of games at this point, and I have not played most of them. This is why it's hard to choose what games I want to stream, because like I am gonna do like more streams like last night that are like chill streams, but I do also want to still do like streams like this, for example, streams that help me get through my backlog. Yeah, I bought Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and bought Super Paper Mario Color Splash, and Paper Mario Sticker Star since then. Yeah. Luigi's Mansion 2 I actually don't own. One of the few. Neither Super Paper Mario I don't either. Two of the few games I don't own. Dr. Katawaki, how are you feeling? Oh, is it? Do I have to? There we go. Say my forehead hurts. I can't finish a game. Yeah, Retrobred, you understand my plight. Lost Astronaut. Do you watch? What are some of your other favorite anime? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Yep, I always leave it the default name. Squall. Is it going to have a fixed camera like the original RE games? This game is fixed camera, yeah. I wouldn't describe it like RE though. It's like not overhead, but it's like this. Pre-rendered, it's like you're looking down into a room for the most part, and sometimes you're like ground level with the characters. DS and like My Hero Academia stopped watching it, and up Death Note, Rag of Art. Let's go. RE should bring back fixed camera, to be honest. I don't know. I think fixed camera has a place, but I would like them to be like, I'm trying to run like parallel to each other. Password reset takes ages on Twitch. It does, Crispy. My Hero Academia, The Lost Astronaut, I like a lot. I actually do like a lot. I haven't watched the new season. I'll call her now, just wait a minute, that's what it was saying. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. I'm on season 5. Season 7 is airing right now, right? His injuries are not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right, now please come by. I wanted to play this game with, like, all the mods and, like, the voice acting mods, but those do not work with the remastered version. And the remastered version was the one that I owned. More side games like RE0 that came out as a spin-off. Yeah, like that. Mostly watching Death Note. Death Note's good. I would not, like, ever deter someone from watching it. It was just... to me, it felt like it just kind of went too long, in a way. Which, again, very, like, out of character for me, because I get, like, sucked into these worlds, just like video games. I'm like, I don't ever want these things to end. Like, the ones that really, like, drag me in. Predictability. So, that's why, like, Death Note was, like, super weird for me. Good story until the second protagonist, yeah. I knew it'd be either you or safer. Yo, what up? Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Yo, what up, Blaze? Squall, is there something on your mind? I'm trying to read the dialogue and also interact with chat, so, What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. Had to switch. No, you're good, Chips. Yeah. I have 125 hours in Pikmin 4. A 3-hour-long game, I get a little sucked into these worlds. Yeah, I get you. Is this on Switch? This is on Switch, but this is not the Switch version. This is on PC. And, yeah, Crispy, good story until the second protagonist, yeah. It's none of your business. Not a PC snob, I just don't... So... This is actually very loud in my ear, so I'm gonna turn it down on my end. Not a PC snob, Chips. I still buy, like, everything on Switch. And I play Switch, but I do that when I'm in bed. Streaming from PC is just easier. I do have a capture card. And there will inevitably be some games, like, in my Switch collection that I'm gonna play through. I'm just being kind of lazy with it right now. So, good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. By the way, I appreciate you guys hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, please hit that like. If you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. And if you're on Twitch and you're lurking and you're a new viewer, please hit that follow button. Very much appreciated. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Convinced this password reset is rigged. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours, 4 o'clock. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and safer. Safer, cipher, whatever. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you later. I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. I know even less about this game than I did about Final Fantasy VII. My entire experience with this character, Squall, comes from Kingdom Hearts, so where he is known as Leon. You haven't been to the Fire Cavern yet, have you? All you need to know is that is the greatest Final Fantasy. This is the greatest FF in the franchise. Those are strong words, Chips. You won't be able to take part in today's seed program if you don't pass this prerequisite. I can't talk. And I stand by that. Well, I'll see. I was gonna go this morning, but cipher, whatever. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. Can't say anything in a conversation about the best FF. I have not played any of them. Yeah, you're good, Retrobred. Like, truthfully, the only Final Fantasy that I've played. Well, I've played 15, like, a good amount. I haven't beaten it yet, but I've been playing that, like, on my own time. I have beaten 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and 7. And those are the Final Fantasies I've played, so. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. Since none of them are really connected, FF8 is a good place to start, yeah. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Yo, what up, Avedon? How's it going? So do I need to go to my seat? Study panel? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Is 7 Remake coming to Xbox? That's the console I have, and 7 Remake looks really good. 7 Remake, is it not? It might be. I can't... I can't, like, say whether or not it will or will not, because it's currently on PC and PS4 and PS5. Especially since Square Enix wants to go... like, multi-platform more. It's a possibility, but right now it's not. NX, when are you going to stream tomorrow? Earlier than I am tonight. Tomorrow I don't work. So I'm Central Time. I want to start my stream around like 7 or 8. And then go from there. 4 or 5, maybe. Yeah. Earlier, long stream, yeah. It depends on what else I have going on tomorrow. I don't work, which means I can do a long stream tonight, but... It's been like 6 years since Remake dropped. Sony locked that down exclusive deal a long time ago. You know, Chips, I don't know. I don't know about that. I am unsure. I don't know. Turn the power on. Oh, tutorials? Nah, we're not doing this. Nah, we don't need this. I'm done. I'm seeing what I can do right now. Gotcha. I know tomorrow my family was wanting to do some stuff, so I'll need to see if that is still going on. Otherwise, like, yeah, I might go live around, might go live like way earlier in the day. Otherwise, it'll be like just earlier in the evening. By the way, Lost Astronaut, and to whoever else, I will post this in the chat. There's my Discord invite, and you can stay like more up to date on when I'm going live, and because I post in there like my plans and everything. So it's been 4 years since Remake came out. Calm down, Chips. I'm definitely not paying $500 or more just to play RE4 in VR and FF Remake. If they port it to Xbox, then I'll play it. If not, oh well. Retrobred, do you not have a PC? Like, actual question. I know you said you have an Xbox, but I'm sure there's an article online, but I think they definitely locked that down. Square Enix had plenty of time to port it to Xbox, and they still haven't done it yet. The OG game is there, though. Chips, you could say the same thing about the Kingdom Hearts collections. Oh, you don't have a PC, Lost Astronaut? I get you. I'll make a YouTube post tomorrow. I do, but it would actually explode. I'm not kidding. I'm late. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Crispy. Are you okay? Fuck my password, let me reset. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chips, is KH was ported to Xbox way late, though. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I was in kind of a hurry. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over now? Woo, oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. I just started playing this game. I don't know my way around either. Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you to the directory. Is the elevator this way then? Yeah. What do you have to say? Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. Nothing was locked down, you say, Chips. That is true. But I don't know. The deal they have with PlayStation is timed exclusivity, so. How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. Gosh dang, I'm gonna have to read a tutorial. No. This is what, like, 7, 8, and 9 look like, Crispy. Like, the rest are, like, 1 through 6 are, like pixel games, like, for the, like, Nintendo and Super Nintendo, and you can play them on newer consoles and, like, PC now. FF10 through 16 are all, like, super different from each other either, but those are, like, 3D games. Right, timed exclusive to go to PC. Xbox still doesn't have the remakes. You're right about that, but we will see. Keep in mind that not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Well, let's go read the tutorial, I guess. I'm walking? Controls are odd. Game Pass... I will not shame anyone for buying Game Pass and using it, but Game Pass is a cancer to the video game industry. Sorry. Alright, Lost Astronaut, thanks for hanging out. Again, yeah, tomorrow should be live earlier, so have a good night, Astronaut. Oh, I'll be on for a while. I will, and I use it. Yeah, Chips. I'm not. Again, I'm not gonna shame anybody for using it, but Game Pass actively hurts developers. Turn on power. Tutorial. Sure, Quetzalcoatl. Confirm. Shiva. Confirm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I get it. I don't have an Xbox, and I buy like all my games because I like to own them. So, personally, I don't have any reason to get Game Pass. Card game rules. The cards originated when a psychic named Orlin modified these tarot cards for games. The game became popular with soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules and particular variations. And picture variations, sorry. Pictures. Numbers correspond to the four sides of the card. 1 weak. 1 weak, A strong. Element. Some rules allow the players to use its elemental property. Battle Arena. Place cards here one at a time. Elemental. Some rules indicate elements on the board. I feel as though I'm just gonna kind of have to figure this out as I go anyways, because cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. With the most cards. Okay. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. Card name, the number in stock, page number, card chosen. Okay, choose 5 cards. Same turns over cards. Same turns over cards that have number values on 2 or more sides. In the example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to each other, or adjacent to the top and left sides. This turns over the top and left cards. Okay. Turns over. Okay. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. This was the only part of the game that I didn't care about. I really like Queen's Blood, and I have heard mixed reviews on this game. But I'm not gonna like do everything in this game. I'm not gonna 100% this game. So I'm going to kind of just go at my own pace. So I want to be able to know how this works, and at least like test it out. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on the top and left are turned over. That's mentally draining. I did almost everything in Final Fantasy VII. I did everything in Final Fantasy VII, not almost everything. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. Okay, we're gonna alright, we get it. We kinda get it, we kinda don't, but we're gonna figure it out. I also did do everything, and yeah, I feel you, Crispy. Tutorial was very long. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, Retrobred. I'll be here. Do what you gotta do. Can I no. Wrong button. Can I challenge you? I can't challenge you, okay. Well, we'll find somebody. We'll test this out. Okay. We're going to the first floor. Do. That's the directory. That was less than a minute, Retrobred. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. Balam. Style of the game is cool. I like these types of games. And I wish more developers understood that people like this type of game in addition to like newer, bigger games coming out. Because this style isn't replicated. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are incredible, and I would say probably better than FF7, to be real. But FF7 still has that certain style. Yeah, art and camera angles, yeah. Yep. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you are, or where you want to go, and select it here. Well, I just wanted to look at how much money I have to get SM64 DS. No, you're good. I'm just giving you a crap, Retro Red. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right. I have to go meet Instructor Treppe at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's a garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. No, you're not getting me to do more work. I'm already showing you around for free. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up. Here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. You already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. Okay. That's where Sid is. Didn't know that. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Am I done giving you a tour now? Hey, are you taking today's seat exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seat exam today too. Good luck to the both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Retrobred, did you have enough money? Let's why do I have 2 save slots and then okay, so where is this? I need to meet the person here. Oh my gosh. Is this it? I just made myself walk further. You guys playing anything? Chips, what have you been playing recently? Well, it's overpriced, but I like it better than on original hardware than emulators, so I'll end up with it and never play it, collecting dust on my shelf. SM64DS, I know there are some like patches you can give it to give it full like analog movement so that it's better than not better like than original hardware, but works better on emulator, that's what I mean. Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them. Recently downloaded the first Descendant and it was alright. I gotta take time to jump into it. The movement and gunplay is so smooth, so that's a plus. I actually don't think I've heard of that one. What's like the, what's the pitch? Am I not at the front gate? I wasn't, apparently. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Junction tutorial. Junction enables the characters to power up and use abilities. This means GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. You just said that. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. I feel like you just said that too. Right now, no GF is junctioned. I will say, just going off my first, like 20-30 minutes here, there weren't tutorials like this in FF7. Not that tutorials are a bad thing, but they can be a slog. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Okay. Once junction is selected, I'm done reading these aloud. I'm gonna have to be reading all of the voice lines outside of just talking to you guys, so my voice it would be gone if I was trying to read everything. Dog, come here. My dogs were in their kennels while I was at work, so they're kind of needy right now. This one, like, specifically. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Okay. So, the GFs are like summons, right? When a GF gets a quad is selected. Its abilities, HPJ, HP vitality, mixed stats, the pure and white. Okay. There are 3 command abilities. It's a new looter shooter that just dropped, I gotcha. I haven't played like too many looter shooters. So I want to play Paper Mario and replay RE2. It's painful picking. Replay RE2 retro. You gonna get your toy? Where's your toy? I just chunked Hollow Knight pretty hard earlier. Hollow Knight is a game that I own. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. 1 second. I get to show off. You guys know that I like showing off my stuff. And the best part about it, still sealed. This was a really cool, like, collector's edition that I just haven't gotten a chance to play. But, like, at this point, do I keep it sealed, or do I just get the digital version when I do eventually play it? I don't know. Retrobrit says, okay, I will do Leon's story because I just prefer Leon as a character over Claire. That's fair. The bottom window is for character's ability, party, and abilities. Character and party abilities. I need to click in the window. Just buy it digitally and don't unseal it. What game is that? I missed it. The collector's edition for Hollow Knight. Sealed still. It's been sitting on my shelf. And it's got like a slip cover even. It's super nice collector's edition. Keep it sealed, don't you dare question it, yeah. Let's set this over here for now. Where's this tilted? Whatever. Especially, keep it sealed. Alright, you guys win. Speaking of Paper Mario, I want to play that, but I have too many games to get through. It's unanimous NX, yeah. Just means I gotta spend money later. But that also means, what that means is I can be lazy, and I don't have to download it on my Switch. I can just download the PC version. I don't have to set up, like, my capture card and crap. I say that, it's already set up, it's just, like, not... I'm not sure if it's plugged in right now. That's about it. Set the command ability draw to get step. That's definitely not what it said, but... Okay. Set the non-command ability by moving the cursor down. You're not even letting me do it. You're just doing it for me. I don't like... what I can say is... And I'm not gonna, like, base the game off of tutorials. I don't like this tutorial. Maybe it's because it's, like, such small pieces of information at a time instead of just... Like a wall of text. Which I actually prefer just kind of like a wall of text, because then I can just like read through it really quickly and then just be done with it. Yeah, I could watch the tutorial again. Got it. I'll be back again. Fine. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Okay. Ready to go? Chips, I wouldn't say you need to rush to play Paper Mario. It's great. It is great. Do not get it twisted. But it's not like a game that you have to like rush to. You're not gonna like miss out on like the hype or whatever. So. And Retrobred says, especially since my first game in the series was Resident Evil 4, making me prefer Leon. Yeah, Leon is a cool character. Yeah. The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. So, you forgot something? Okay, no, I didn't forget something. But you can't just say it's located east of here and then expect me to travel towards me. Okay. Also, considering I don't necessarily know which way is east. Oh, I know. I just like the art style and RPG mechanics. Yeah. Paper Mario, it is really good. But I really want to go back to the Mario Luigi series again. Dude, talk to Retrobread. Mario RPG is like Retrobread, or Mario and Luigi, not Mario RPG. Mario and Luigi are like Retrobread's thing. He's really hyped for Brothership. I'm back again. I was spoiled with the 7 mods because I want to turn the camera here. I haven't played through any of the Mario and Luigi games though. I do want to, but those might be like I was saying earlier. I have like so much to choose from, like over there on my shelf, even excluding my Steam library. So it's just hard. It's hard to like commit to anything. This game is really good. I know it's really good. The tutorial was just like dragging a little bit. I know that this is like a critically acclaimed game. Oh man, those are so good. East of here, is this what it's talking about? I'm guessing it is. I wish I had 360 movement though. I haven't played it in years. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey, you're a student at the garden, right? What's the news on the garden festival? Me and my girl are definitely gonna be there with our band, alright? I'll see you guys then. I can perform almost anything, but my specialty is singing ballads. Come by and listen if you're interested. Can I challenge you? No? It's still, okay, here we go. Trade rule 1. Okay, well. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. But yeah, like Chips, like one of the ideas I had was like to try and like play through like all of those, or at least most of them before Brothership comes out, but I don't know if I could do that. BRB, alright. Gizzard. No. You're a good dog. Okay. I feel like I should have put that in the center. Why did... Can I restart? Because I'm definitely gonna lose. Okay. So it has to be greater than... Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay. I get it. This isn't too difficult. I heard your last statement. I think you can do it. If you stream Superstar Saga Remake for the 3DS or the original, I will be there. That probably would be... I lost a card? Alright, no, let me fight you again. I didn't know you lost cards. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try and win. Now that I kind of like understand where it's going here. Kinda don't like going first. Let's put this here. Well, I lost. Mario and Luigi is my paper jam. So sorry for the bad Mario and Luigi pun. You're good. You're good. I'm about to get annihilated, so. Gosh dang it, dude. Yeah. That's it. I lost. Maybe not on stream, but off stream is possible. I don't think they're that long. They're not like from what I hear, they're not like super long, but there are a lot of games. Shop, talk. I can't talk to you. There we go. Sorry, we're all out of cars right now. I can tell you which rental places are good. Renting a car is the best way to avoid those nasty monsters outside the city. You'll need to buy fuel, of course. When you rent a car, we offer a full tank free of charge. You can buy extra fuel at item shops. We charge a flat rate for our rentals as soon as you drive back into the city. Your rental periods ends, so you can make sure you get the most out of it. Hey man, are you interested in becoming a mechanic? Not really. I had an assistant, but he quit for some reason. You might have the right stuff to become a great mechanic. Why don't you give it a try, huh? I feel like this is not the right area. Found a draw point no one can draw. I keep pressing the wrong button. So peaceful here, yet there's fighting going on somewhere at this very minute. Seeing you all reminds me of that. I'm not condemning you or anything. Oh, because I fight or whatever. Is this where? I feel like I'm not in the right spot at all. Let's get out. Is there anything? Is this what you're talking about? No. I have to figure out where I'm going. But yeah, like just so many games that I've been thinking about playing through. I don't know where Mario and Luigi will fall on that list. Dude, this is the only place I can go to, isn't it? I'm lost. Oh, that's the ATB bar, okay. Do. East of here. Is that not east? Mario and Luigi is peak. I'm just saying, if you play the games, definitely do remakes for Inside Story and Superstar Saga, because they are 200 times better. They looked better, but people just complained about them because the extra side content wasn't amazing, is what I heard. Like the Bowser Jr. stuff. Yeah, that is true. Let me see what she says again. The fire okay. Cavern, okay. This is why you gotta pay better attention. I'm gonna have to go fill up my water in a little bit. Gotta stay hydrated. Especially because I've been talking with you guys, I've been trying to read a bunch on screen. But at this rate, my voice is gonna be like gone tomorrow. Dude, after that like 10.5-hour stream I did last week, I could barely talk the next day. My voice was gone. That was a fun stream though. Yeah, first you steal my voice and then you ruined my Bowser throws last night, Retro Bread. But it's good. You're good. We're even. Okay, I'm guessing this is the fire cavern. Okay, junctioning magic, now pay attention. I'll explain how to utilize the magic you have stocked. You told me this. Has learned an ability. The junction on the stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. You told me this too. I'm just on that Mario RPG grind and I'm not playing SM64. Sorry I ruined your Bowser fight. Dude, it's fine as long as you take accountability. I feel like I am going through the same tutorial I just went through. If it seems like I'm kind of like zoned out of the game, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit. But that's just because nothing has happened yet. It feels like it's mostly like tutorial after tutorial. Should I just play SM64 before your streams? I think the Super Mario 64 gods would appreciate that, Retro Bread. I think you should only play Super Mario 64. If you really want to transcend, you give up Mario RPGs. There's no need to junction magic manually one by one. That's a very old meme. Attack favors strength. Magic favors magic. Okay. Defense favors raising HP. Got it. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. I think in about like 25 minutes here I'm gonna take at the like hour and a half mark. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna go fill up my water, and I got an energy drink that I'm gonna grab. So just letting you guys know in advance. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. Good. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Ready to go? I feel like gibberish just came out of my mouth. Oh. You know how to use your gun blade. It's better to go over it, fine. First status screen shows, yep. Alright, that's fine, you gotta stay hydrated, yeah. Yeah. I should have filled it up before I went live, but just didn't think about it. Second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit. I'm saying these things and it's like I'm not paying attention. Because it's a tutorial. Maybe tonight was just not a great night for this, but it's alright. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Alright, there's limit breaks in this game? I did not know that. Squall's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. Okay. There are two settings, gunblade auto and Renzo Kukin indicator. If you select gunblade auto to on, hits automatically without having to press RB. Okay. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. You must select off. Press RB manually at the right time. If Renzo Kukin... I'm saying that wrong, and it's bothering me. Renzo Kukin, yes, indicator. It's turned off. It'll happen automatically. The indicator will not be displayed during. If the gunblade auto option is turned on, the indicator. This is what I mean. It's like breaking up the information so that like it gives me like half a sentence, and then I have to wait 10 seconds for it to display the next sentence. So it's even hard to follow along. It's not helping. Like, people had issues with, like, the wall of text that was the Gears game in, Gears and Gambits in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because it was just, like, a wall of text. But all of the information was listed. It was clear and it was easy to read. RPGs are so confusing, not including Peak. It's not that they're confusing, because like I said, FF7 didn't have this problem. I feel like this game is just trying to throw so much information at you, and they're doing it in a way that is just bad. Because like I said, it's very annoying, like in that tutorial specifically. It's telling me that what something does, and it's like, when this does this, 10 seconds while it switches on the menu on the screen. Like, no. Objective: to attain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14. Quistis Trepe. Quistis? Whatever. Select a limit. Select a time limit. Choose one Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. Let's do 20. Very well, good luck. I don't know what that means. Is it just... Okay. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. Apparently there's an Elden Ring feature film being created. You know the boys often choke on this test. When I come with them, I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. The Elden Ring movie, I did see, like, the news on that. It just depends. It depends on how true they stay to the game, because when video game movies fail, it's usually because they did not stay true to the game. If it's like, I say this because if it's like the Godzilla movies, whatever, where it's like you get to see like a character fight all these like sick bosses, I think that'll be fine. It'll find its audience. It's gonna be a lot of just like CG fights. Just don't want it to be all comedic relief. Yeah, I getcha. Mario movie 2024 was amazing, but Mario movie sometimes in the 90s was horrible. I think the Mario movie from the 90s has aged well, but that's because it's a bad movie. Check the monster's weakness with scan. The Mario movie last year was more true to the game, and it was a good movie, like actually good. Little blue dude in the dungeon had me rolling. Like, I'm really looking forward. The Zelda movie that's going to be coming out. It told me to scan these enemies, and I have not had that option. The Zelda movie coming out, I'm excited for because I think they're going to be playing that like serious, like super serious. I don't think it's going to be like comedic relief, whatever. It's live action. It's probably going to follow like one of the stories of the games, or it will be in line with how like one of the games turns out. Yeah, Zelda should be good. The Zelda movie, I think I'm not looking forward to. It's a movie about a guy who does not talk but would have to talk. See, I disagree, because Link doesn't talk in the game as a way to, like, make it easier for someone to place themselves in Link's shoes. You don't need that with a movie. We know that Link has the ability to talk. And, like, when you, like, respond to, like, an NPC or whatever, that's Link talking. It's just outside of those scenarios, there's not reason for Link to talk. That's why Link doesn't talk in a story sense. In a movie, he'll be like interacting more with other characters and everything, so. Dude, the Chris Pratt stuff was funny, but that's not gonna happen. To me, the fan cast for Link that most people want is like Tom Holland, and that would be terrible. Like, no. I won't say it would be terrible, but I think it's gotta be someone not like new, but it's gotta be someone that looks like Link. Yeah, like, you get what I mean? Like, Tom Holland doesn't inherently like look like Link. Tom Holland's a good actor, but like I don't see it. Even on those like fan posters that where people like edit pictures of him to look like Link, I'm like, this doesn't look right. I guess I was right. You and Safe are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? This is it. As big as you're gonna get. Eminem reference. You seem confident enough. Chris Pratt worked because it was animated and you saw Mario but heard Chris Pratt. See, I even disagree with that. I think Chris Pratt genuinely did a good job as Mario. I know that's like an unpopular opinion, but like he put on a little bit of an accent. Like, I think if people saw that movie without the knowledge that it was Chris Pratt, they wouldn't be able to place it. Like, straight up. The Link is gonna be so much harder to cast because it's live action. You're right. I do too. I'm just saying if it was live. Yeah. I getcha. I think people just really like certain actors and want them in everything. That is a part of it. Like, not every actor you like needs to be in every project. Sorry. Not every actor you like needs to be in every project. Find an actor that fits for the role, and it'll go well. If Link is Tom Holland, I'm not watching it and ignoring its existence. I'll still watch it, but I'll be disappointed. Like, if it, especially if it turns out to not be great. I don't know how long this fight is going. Not bad for a human. I haven't had like a limit break option yet, by the way. I don't know when that comes. Majora's Mask was my first game ever. If they messed a Zelda movie up, I would have problems. Yeah. I have no way to heal, by the way. I think I'm going to lose this fight. I have to fix something. I can't believe I didn't realize this. Sorry. I had to pause it because one of my... Yeah, Squall's dead. Laser Eye. I had to fix one of my streams because it was off. Yeah, I lost this fight. Oh gosh, dang it. For me to lose to a human. Very well. I will join you. Oh, really? Okay. I lucked out. And I didn't receive XP. But that's fine. I got Ifrit's card. Yeah. There isn't much time, but let me go over this really quick. Real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the element J ability. Element J ability. Here an explanation on elements. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up just a better explanation of this stuff. Because it's not intuitive. And the tutorial is not good. Complained about it a lot. I'll shut up about it now, but... Okay. In the example, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. Okay. When junction to element defense, damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, it's reduced to 0. That makes sense. I'm getting kinda how this is working. So value goes indicating that damage is absorbed. Okay. Yep. Okay. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. I kind of get what it was saying there. Dang, skill is actually good. I kind of get what it was saying there. The first tutorial that hasn't been garbage, like, frankly. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your elemental attack. Okay. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Junction. Squall is dead. Wasn't there like an auto option that it gave me? Draw magic. Okay. So that stuff that it told me that I was doing in the tutorials, I wasn't actually doing, and that is why. Okay. I might actually have some problems here though, because Squall is dead. I don't think I have any items. Just defeat the enemy, please. Good. Now let me, do you have like a Phoenix down or whatever it's called in this game? That's what I'm checking. I do have a Phoenix down. Okay. There we go. Found a draw point. Fire found. Squall. Stocked 15 fires. Okay. Yeah, I think that some of these systems are gonna just be easier to figure out experiencing them, not trying to like rely on the tutorial. Yeah, after I get out of this cave, I am gonna go fill up my water and grab my energy drink, so I will be right back as soon as I exit this cave. The music has been really good so far, though. I am enjoying the music. Complaining a lot about the tutorials. But the music has been really good. Stock. Okay, cool. I still haven't been able to. It said equip like blizzard magic, and I wasn't able to. Why does it go to 3 FPS in battle? That's a good question, especially considering this is a Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. But they wanted to, I can tell you the PR speak answer is, they want to preserve the original feeling of the game. That is why. That is the reason they would give you, I should say. Actual answer is laziness. I wouldn't call it laziness because it wouldn't even take extra work. It's just lack of... trying to think of like a word that would better fit. Just lack of like understanding of why people like these games. Yeah, the wings on that. That is a very odd-looking enemy. Enemy design has been cool. I don't even know what it like is supposed to be. It's got like 6 wings, 3 demon wings, 3 angel wings, and it looks like the sun enemy from Super Mario Bros. 3, but like it just had a really bad day. Why is this game so interesting? Never even watched FF gameplay before, dude. Play through FF7, play through FF6. They are really good games. That is why I said, I know that this game is really good. I'm just frustrated right now because of the tutorials. Like, it might seem to somebody that I'm not, or that I don't like this game, and I am not ready to make that judgment. I'm just letting my criticisms of the tutorial be known. I know that this game is going to be good. I know it'll get way better, even. Final Fantasy games are sick. Also, I have played 10. I mentioned Final Fantasy games I played before. I've played 10. FF10 is really good. And, yeah. With the whole, like, Final Fantasy Friday thing, is I'm intending on playing through all of the games that I can, and the day that I play it, obviously, Friday, so. But yeah, like, after I beat this, at some point, I'm gonna play 9, and then 10, and then 10-2. Not 11, because 11 is an MMO, but 12. 13, I don't think 13 is even available on PC. 13 is basically available nowhere right now, so... Okay, 14's an MMO. 15 probably won't play through that one, but 16 I might be down to. Mario and Luigi Monday when? That's a good idea. Stay tuned, Retrobred. Do 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 do. Shoutouts to the viewers, by the way. Very much appreciated. We got 4 viewers on Twitch and a undetermined amount on YouTube because YouTube's view system is like out of whack sometimes. Sorry, I was having a problem with New Vegas. I took my anger out on a poor group of NPCs. That's it. Time out. Time them out. No, you're good, robots. Let's go. You might finally play peak gaming. Dude, let's be real. Well done. Ocarina of Time is peak gaming, and I've played through that twice. I'm not gonna mince my words. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF, this is something you have to watch out for. I don't... Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Pikmin 3 is peak gaming. It's been a whole... Pikmin 3... I would be down to play through the Pikmin series. I would be down. I do have all... I have all the games except for 4. So... I just need to... I need to see... like, how I would, like, present that. Because that might be, like, Retrobred, that might be, like, an edited Let's Play. Where I do, like... each like, mission is a video, for example, or each day. So... Tiers of Gaming, F, D, C, B, A, and S. The highest is Oot. I won't disagree. As a Souls enthusiast, sometimes the NPCs deserve it, yeah. The NPCs in the Souls games come back, though. I don't think they come back in Fallout. I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm kind of not reading this. Decide how to distribute points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Select a GF from the menu to display the GF acquired. Sorry, dog. I didn't mean to kick you. When Shiva is selected, stats are shown. Displays XP, level, and compatibility between characters, etc. Original is a timed masterpiece, but the second is Dark Souls of Nintendo. Dark Souls of Nintendo. 3 is chill experience. Pikmin 4 is amazing with the dog as a team member. I do know about that. Shiva's abilities list is displayed. Okay. Abilities and weights are... They're already... Okay, so I need to, like, teach them abilities or whatever. Okay. Robots. I would put, like, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal in, like, S tier as well. I would put Tears of the Kingdom in S tier. Mario 64 S tier. Yeah. Amazing games. See, this is the problem with me is I'm not sure what I would put in like A or like B. Because if I like a game, I really like a game. And if I like, it doesn't take a lot for me to like a game, so Do you know Dishonored? I do know of it. I have not played it. That is a game that I do not own. While abilities in gray have not been learned yet. The first number is in gray. Shows the AP gain towards... That's an S for you? I haven't heard bad things about it. The new Doom trailer went crazy. It's partially why I went back and played Doom Eternal. Because I had the game for like 2 years. So... Or I had the game since it came out, I should say. Not 2 years, more than 2 years. And I just never... I played through like the first two levels and I just got caught up in other games, so... Dude, Eternal is 100 times better than 2016. And that's not me bad-mouthing 2016 because I actually prefer 2016. I think it's more replayable. But Eternal does everything but better. 2016 is just more replayable, so... Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to this tutorial. I'll figure it out as I'm playing. Retrobred, I'm doing a Mario and Luigi tier list, and it's difficult. They are also good, even Paper Jam's okay. I get mad at the weird amount of... I'm not in. I'm not in. I get weird at the amount of platforming. Yeah, it's whatever. It's not like... It's like not Mario... It's like no Mario game, but it's functional. Like, I don't have a problem with it, and especially once you, like, master the movement... Oh, dude, dude, this is the problem is... I want to, like, now I want to stream the Doom games. I love those games. They're so good. And I would like to, like, so, I might do that, like, later this year because of, the Dark Ages. But I would play them on, Nightmare mode. Because I played through Ultra Violence. I have not played them on the hardest difficulty. Tuesdays, Tuesdays. That's not bad, Crispy. Actually not bad. Retrobred, you gotta go through and you gotta decide not what makes something worse, but what you enjoy more about one of the games versus another one of the games. We got 5 viewers on Twitch, by the way. Shoutouts, it's very much appreciated. If you're not following, please hit that follow button. I am trying to hit affiliate. Please ignore me not reading this tutorial because I've said it a million times. These tutorials I feel are not very great. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the hall or at the F1 lobby. 1F lobby, whatever. Can't read. Okay, so... Fine. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Especially like Doom 2016 though, I could beat that in like 2 streams. I could beat that in... I could beat that in 1 stream if I was trying. But yeah. Eternal would take me longer. Eternal is really good. Dude, I could 100% 2016 and still beat it in 1 stream. But I want to give myself some room because I have not played those games on Nightmare mode. I have just done Ultra Violence, which those games can get very difficult. By the way, if you play Pikmin, it has a not very deep, but it has more lore than you would expect from a game about plant guys. I have heard some of like the Pikmin lore. Okay, let's lose this card game again. Don't make me go first. Why, dude? End of Eternal was awful on Nightmare. The Icon of Sin spawns so many enemies. It like that fight took me. It didn't take me a lot of attempts because I died like twice. It took me like 3 attempts, but it took me like 45 minutes. I want to say, just to like get all of the movement down and also damage him. I don't want to go first, game. I don't like this. Here, I guess. And it's gonna be taken. Yeah. 5. Here. Let's do this. I did not get a drink yet. Thanks for reminding me. After this. Okay, I didn't do as bad during that game as I have been, but you are correct. Yes, he stole one of my cards. Okay, maybe I should just not play that now. But yeah, I will be right back. Sorry, I will switch the camera in a minute. Or in a second. This game is still, like, loud on my end. If it's too quiet, let me know. And I will turn it up on your guys' end. Here we go. That is Mario Kart music. I actually have a buddy who has a channel. It will be, like, in my descriptions going forward. He does remixes of stuff, so yeah. It's not in my description right now because I was in a hurry because I was already running late. But I talked to him, he gave me the okay to use the music, so it's actually really cool. That song that I played, that just started playing before I stopped it, was a Mario and Luigi remix, Retro Bread. So I will post that link in the chat. So feel free to give him a sub and check out his other stuff. Alright. Let's open this energy drink first. It's my first time trying this. Supposedly like a sherbet flavor of some sort. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of like tangy. Set that. Well. I got something to clean up. Sorry, guys. All that water I just went to grab just spilled all over my floor. So, which is not a big deal. Just had to dry it up. I'm just glad it didn't land on my dog. So, because I set it like over here. Sorry, I need to switch the camera. Set it over here. I got my chair over. I have a chair over here, and I set it up over here. And my dog lays like behind the chair here. I'm just glad it didn't land on him, so I can deal with my floor being wet. I got a bunch of towels in my room anyways for showers and crap, so. Just glad it did not land on my dog. We are shopping in the Wakeport. Let's go. That is what it is, Retrobread. Okay. Okay. Now we're back to it. I have to click in the window. What? I was in the right spot before. Robots, I couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, so he said I could change in the quad, right? Excuse me, do you play an instrument? No, leave me alone. I do not. I have too much knowledge of a game about Italian Plumbers RPG series. That is one way to look at it. Trivia is cool. Yeah, I think it will. I don't think I'm in the right spot, though. He said change in the... Where the heck was it? Should have been paying more attention earlier. It's not in the infirmary. I will worry about that later. I know things not things that will help me, but I know things that can make infinite coins in Superstar Saga. I mean, that'll help you with Superstar Saga and buying items. Hey, Gino, you're okay. Oh, dormitory, duh. This is where it is. Really quite scatterbrained right now, I apologize. Okay, where do I change? It changed. Can I, like, rest? There we go. Let's go ahead and save. Probably not going to try this game. It seems like a good game, but not my thing. No, I get you. Like I said, if I was going to tell, like, somebody brand new to try a Final Fantasy game, the game I would send them to is Final Fantasy X. So, you can, like, reevaluate what you think when I eventually play that game. But it's totally fair to be like, yeah, game seems good, but it's not my thing. I'll be announcing the SWAT assignments for your exam now. Let's see, you'll be with whatever. Quite a lively fellow. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce it. Lively. He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. I can also say that the FMVs in this game are better than they were in FF7. Whoa, I'm with you. I've already spent too much money on games about literal paper. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. This is what I mean. If dual auto, pause, change text box is turned on, Just list the whole thing. Limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on screen are selected randomly. I will probably do that. No, I get you, Retrobred. Like I said, you got games that you're playing through right now, so don't like worry about it. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting. We weren't fighting. We were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher just... All you have to do is ignore him. It's none of your business. And then I couldn't read the rest because they were automatic text boxes. Thanks, game. Excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? Professional voice actor here, guys. It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Rajin. Tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. That was the say what of all time. They should have cast me as Mario. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, yeah? Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. I keep switching back and forth on his name. Add instructor Trepe to the list. The list? What is it? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. That's not what teamwork means. It's a Squad B rule. Don't forget it. I think that you don't get what teamwork means, dude. Everyone here? This is Headmaster Sid. I thought this was this guy talking. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Headmaster Sid. Ignore that. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Headmaster Sid was just making sure everyone knew he was talking. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish their mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck. He was okay. I want you guys to tell me what's wrong with this. One of us is not like the others here. Someone here is like part of their background. Can I even talk to him? I can. But why is it not his actual character model? We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Looking like an NES sprite. Or SNES sprite. Yeah. Like, this makes no sense to me. Let's get a move on. I can't. Okay. I was gonna see if I could change any of my, like, settings. Ugh. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek? Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. Is that a sword you have to reload? No, it's a gun that's a sword. Stop it. Stop it. That's annoying. What kind of insult is that, dude? What did you call me? Knock it off. He did. He got him. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. X is forward, Y? R trigger is... I don't... This is like not... This is no Mario Kart. What are... You're correct. I'm not totally on board with these insults. They seem just... seem lackluster. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh, you scared too? You're a giant chicken wuss. Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, Squall. Can I change my stuff yet? Okay. Status. Squall. I thought you told me I could change my limit break crap. What? How do I change my limit break stuff? Oh my gosh, dude. It's not in junction. He said it was in status. Maybe it's ability. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. We're gonna just trial and error our way through this game. What do you have to say? Where do you think you're going? I was just trying to say hi to you, jerk. To the vessel, now. So, the problem team, Squad B. Guess it can't be helped with a rookie instructor. This world map seems pretty big. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Oh, by the way, did you see RE9 got officially announced? Did you say that earlier and I kind of just didn't mention it? I meant to respond to that. I did see that, and it doesn't look hyped, but I am hyped. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, I gotta go pick up my buddy. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, robots. Drive safe. And, yeah, I'll be on stream for a while longer yet. Yeah, Retro Bread, yeah. I am very hyped for that. It is the team that is doing 7, which was kind of them, like, going back to horror. So I'm really excited to see it, and I hope we see it sooner rather than later. Pleased to meet you. I think we could see it at TGS, Tokyo Game Show. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation in the mission. Be seated. Peak year of gaming, Mario and Luigi, new Zelda, new Metroid Prime 4 and RE9. Yeah. Yeah. 2024 and 25 are looking to be really good years. Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. Dalit Dukedom Parliament. Ugh. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're going to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. I love the models on the pixel background. It looks terrible, but I kind of like it. So, the thing with this game, Retrobred, and I kind of, like, I feel bad isn't the right word, but I was intending to play this game, like, with a ton of mods and everything, like, Retrobred, when you have, like, a second, or, like, after the stream, go back to my Final Fantasy VII streams. I have a playlist, and just look at how that game looks. There are mods for this game that are like that, but they do not work for the remastered version. They only work for the original version, which both versions are sold on Steam, but I only have the remastered version. And all they did for the remastered version was up-res and they updated the models. Otherwise, this game is exactly as it was on the PS1. You also, I think they also have like speed hacks and stuff like that, and like options to turn off like random battles and stuff. I think it has those options like all of the other like Steam ports do. But like visually and gameplay wise, not gameplay wise, but visually, exactly the same as the PS1 version. Yeah, mods can make games 20 times better. I mean, look at the PC port. Yeah, so yeah, Final Fantasy VII with all the mods that I had is essentially a remake. It's like a remake. So what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. It's like OOT 3D for 3DS. It's like a remake, but with no new content. Yeah, actually, a really good comparison. Plus, like, one of the mods that I was using for FF7, and there is a mod done by the same people as voice acting, and that would have, like, honestly, would have helped my voice a lot, and probably would have made certain things like the tutorial less grating to me, instead of just trying to, like, read it or whatever. But yeah, really cool mods. Like, I'm not saying, like, watch the whole thing unless you want to, but just like check out one of those VODs in that playlist, and you'll see what I mean. Any questions? Talk to Quaestus. Those, like that, it runs at 60 FPS. It has updated models. It has up-resed backgrounds, not just like this where it's running in a higher res, but like the asset itself has not been up-resed. So yeah, talk to Cypher. Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dole. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. Talk to Zell. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. You talking to me? Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of lazy port, to be honest. Same game, but it's doing what the fans do for free. It's doing even less than that. Like, okay. Like, it's doing even less than that, so. Good, because it's my order. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mods for this game are just as incredible as FF7, so. It just sucks that I can't use those mods on this version, at least not yet. Even Mario 3D All-Stars was a better port than this, it seems. I wouldn't say that, because they did actually... They did update the models for this. It's just like all they did was update the models. They didn't do anything else. Which Mario 3D All-Stars didn't even do that, so... I give them credit where credit's due. But this is a bare bones... quote unquote, it's a bare bones remaster. And really, this is where like the remaster versus remake debate gets really hairy. This is actually a remake. This is not a remaster. Because the reason they remastered this was so they could release it on new consoles, because they lost the source code. They had to rewrite all of the source code. They had to remake it. That's why it's like it's disingenuous to call this a remaster, but it's a terrible remake. It's horrible, really. Okay, you are to secure the central square. By the technical term of a remake, it's a remake. But technically, Ocarina of Time 3D is not a remake. Ocarina of Time 3D uses the exact same source code. And when it comes to remake and remaster, remake is when different source code is used. A remaster is the same source code, but they update the visuals and this and that, whatever. I know why they called this a remaster, but in technical terms, It's yeah, that's why I say like the remake remaster like debate gets really hairy when bringing this game up for that reason. Ocarina of Time 3D, which is a remaster, infinitely better than this game. Had more work, probably had more work put into it than this game. But simply due to the fact that Square Enix lost the source code, they had to rebuild this from the ground up. And they chose to rebuild it in this way, which is the problem. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. They should be equipped. Let's move out. It should be equipped. Even Luigi's Mansion 2 HD is better than what they did with this. I will agree, and that is a remaster. Yeah. Learn. Junction. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have all these. Let me make sure. Ability. Okay, so can I do Junction? Let's go. Darn. Let's go to Zell. No, I can't change his abilities. Okay. This game just looks like an N64 game released 20 years late. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. It definitely like has its like charm, but in today's date, there's so much they could have done to make this just keep its charm and look better. Because they could have up-res the backgrounds, they could have made it run in 60 instead of like 30 and 20 in battles. Yeah. Squad A is in charge here, leave it to us. So like, where are all the enemies? Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't know what points are deducted. I don't want points are deducted, so don't talk to me. Well, you're talking to me now, so. Sure, let's save. Look at RE4 remake, and now that is a remake. Yeah, RE4 remake is an amazing remake, and the best part about that one in particular is it doesn't invalidate the original. I would still go back and play the original even after playing that game, because both are amazing in their own right. With something like this, at least with PC versions, because like I said, this was made so that they could release it on the new consoles. But with the PC version, there's no reason to get this version over the original version, because the original version is still on Steam. The OG is still on Steam. And it's actually better, because you can use mods. And the fans put more work into their mods than Square Enix put into this remaster. And that's not taking away from the game itself. Not taking away from the game itself. Because like I said, I think I will end up enjoying this game. It is criticizing the work that Square put into this game. Yeah, I just prefer remake because Ashley is not acting like a toddler. I agree. But that presents like different gameplay challenges in itself, so that's why it's a different experience, but it's still fun. It's also like tank controls in original RE4, so it just changes how you play it. Plus, original RE4 on PC has some really cool mods and like updated textures and things like that, so. They look like kids, he said. Well, we were strong enough to beat you, so. A game that I wouldn't call it like my dream remake, but like one of the games that I want remade, I would love a Super Mario World remake in like the style of Mario Wonder. Central Square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. I had to look over at my stream because I had missed what that line was. What an idiot. Yeah, also, RE4 Remake had separate ways. Yeah, I know the original did too. But the original was very short. The remake was almost a new story mode. Are you... Oh, it's separate ways. So separate ways I haven't played through yet. So I can't comment. I have it. I intend to play through it. But maybe... And I'm saying maybe RE4 Remake is a stream game at some point, and I'll go through all of it. We'll see. I'm not going to, like, rule it out, so... Mario World Remake in Mario Wonder art style would be awesome. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Mario World is my favorite 2D Mario, so... And I think, like, the Mario Wonder, like, art style would get that... Would be able to get, like, that feeling across that the original World style had. It's more expressive. Granted, World wasn't, like, super expressive because of the... it was a Super Nintendo game, but... Mr. Toxic 174... Give me 1 second. Refresh. Makes sense. I'm more of a Mario 3 person. Mario 3 is really good. But I like the cape more than I like the Tanuki suit. I'm gonna be real. There may be more. Okay, so... I don't know why my YouTube chat is being strange, but... Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. I thought cape was hard to control, probably me a thing though. It's harder to control than the Tanuki suit. But I like the speed, and if you know how to control the cape, you can just keep it going. That's what I like about the cape. Let me pet the dog. Well, Mr. Toxic was gonna get banned, but Mr. Toxic is not showing up on my YouTube chat. But he's showing up in my OBS chat, so... I don't know. Hey, we're not responsible for that area. I will not say what Mr. Toxic said, so... But the fact that it's not showing up in my Twitch chat tells me it was on my vertical stream, but I refreshed my vertical stream and it's not there either. So I don't know what happened. But yeah. It's against orders for us to leave our post, isn't it? Yes. But did he not like tell us? Maybe we go fight these guys? Yeah. Mr. Toxic was being toxic. That's what I'll say. Is the game audio like fine on your guys' end? Is it too low? think that's all of them. We'll have good energy here at least. Yeah. I am glad that Mr. Toxic apparently was in his own like dimension and it only showed up on my end, so. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby, how boring. This dog is whining. Which also, by the way, shoutouts to the viewers. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are what make this even more fun, so. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. I am upset at this this polygonal character for doing that to the polygonal dog. You're welcome, it's fun. I'm not an FF guy, but just talking is fun. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. No, I get you, Retrobred. And that's the good thing for you is I'm not only an FF guy, so I like to play just like a variety of different things, so I appreciate you hanging out regardless and talking. Like I am trying to hit affiliate. I'm trying to turn this into something, so still keeping us waiting. Dude, what does this like walk cycle remind me of? So, like, hanging out is a big help. I really appreciate it. Now, this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Well, isn't this, quote, like, the seed exam or whatever? If we do well, even if it's boring, we're good, right? That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Dude, what is your issue with the dog? I'm unreasonably upset at this character right now. I feel I'm taking offense at my dogs. Yep, your channel is growing pretty well for like 1 to 2 months, right? So, like, the thing with my channel is I actually created it a long time ago. I had plans like a long time ago to do stuff with it, and then I went to college and just other things happened, like life happened. So I ended up just not having time. Just for like a variety of reasons. I myself will say that that's about like 50% an excuse, but legit. But it's like I'm looking at it now as like I have more time. I have more ideas about things I want to do. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, so I did start like seriously working on it and streaming like 2 months ago, yeah. It's the enemy. Where are they going? Well, you're doing better than I have in the past like 3 months. Hey, no, you're slow months happen. Like I predict it will happen with me. If it doesn't, I will be very, very thankful, and it'll be you guys to thank for that. So, hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. Which, by the way, Retro Bread. There you go, Retro Bread. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You are now a mod. It's a good opportunity to test out my training. It did cut out. Sorry about that. I'm very like congested right now, so just give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. I had to go and blow my nose, so. And yeah, mic is on. Yeah. So like Crispy, I explain this every time it happens. Sometimes I will mute my mic because I have a physical mute button on my mic. And I will press it again to unmute it, and sometimes it just doesn't unmute. Same with when I go to mute it, sometimes it just doesn't work. But I'm more concerned about when I'm like taking a drink or something, because I know like somebody like heard me swallow like my water or something. That bothers some people. So I'm actually trying to make sure it's muted. And then when I go to press unmute, I assume it'll work, which is a problem. It's bad that I can name every Kirby reference here. Well, not to like derail the stream, but no, I like my wallpapers, so. I haven't played many of the Kirby games. The one that I've played the most is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Because I was a Nintendo 3DS ambassador, so I got the 10 GBA games. The enemy is headed for the facility. We squad BR to secure the summit. Move out. Alright. Fine. Good, we're getting Cypher away from this dog. Do. I've played the one for the Wii, NES, SNES, Game Boy, GBA, Game Boy Color. So you played like all of them? I've played, I also have played Kirby's Adventure for the NES. Because also for the 3DS, I have the 3D Classic version. Which, I think I commented on this before. I love the 3D on the 3DS. I always played with it on, and playing like the classic games with 3D, it always was just like super cool to me. So this should be charged. Yeah, I have my 3DS here. like the Sonic, like the Sega 3D classics, the NES 3D classics, the arcade 3D classics, all I loved them. So it never made my eyes hurt. I understand the complaint. I understand that people's eyes are different. Eyes, as I said. People's eyes are different. But like, it never bothered mine. And I, like, to clarify, I think you were here, Retro Bread. I have a Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy never bothered my eyes. So. Yeah, my eyes are different, yeah. I was emulating Sonic Adventure earlier. I've never played either. I have played those. Let me rephrase. I've never played those extensively. I'm not, like, super into, like, the Sonic 3D games. I played Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, which I enjoyed. I played Sonic and the Secret Rings also on the Wii, I enjoyed. But I have not played those. I've not really put any time into any of the other ones. What business do they have with the communication tower now? Sonic Adventure DX is a goofy game. I've seen the cutscenes where like the mouth animation is like super weird. Could not stop laughing. It got very stupid at parts. Grew up with Adventure on my Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm more into like the 2D games. Like I've played through Sonic 1. I haven't played through all the way through Sonic 2. Sonic 3 is the same, but Sonic Mania was like one of my games of the year when that came out in, I think, 2017. Yo, thanks, Elevator. Thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. I am trying. I am trying to grow the channel, so it's very much appreciated. Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. Yeah, I'm a 2D Sonic guy. I really like the new one. Sonic Superstars, was it? Was that it? I need to move my camera because, like, I, out of habit, turn my head away from the camera for some reason. I wanted to get that, but I haven't yet. On top of that, the place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Superstars was 2D, yeah. Frontiers was 3D, yeah. The EXP, save it for me? No, don't tell me what to do. Retrobed, I was gonna ask you earlier, on your channel, what do you usually, like, do you stream, like, the Mario and Luigi games when you play them, or what do you do, like, on your channel? I know you mentioned, your, last 3 months has been kind of slow. What you got going on over there? Also, what up, Jakin? How's your night going, man? Do. It's difficult at times, you said? Nah, just stupid videos, like random funny stuff for my Switch. And I'm playing Superstar Saga right as a playthrough right now. I gotcha. Yeah, you just got it. You just got it. What I've learned, granted, I am new to doing this consistently. Is what I've learned. You gotta push through, like the slower moments. Being like a streamer or like content creator is about pushing through those times and still like having fun with it. So I'm glad that my channels have been growing. I've been lucky to have like you guys show up and have other people like robots who show up like every stream. So, and Jakin. And Jakin. Somehow I've been accepted into a community based around Splatoon, even though I've never played it. Well, that just means you're a cool dude. Which I agree with. That's why I made you a mod. You hang out. It's fun talking with you when I'm streaming. You're a cool dude, so monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun, please. That reminds me of the "excuse me, princess." Just like the strange emphasis. One of them introduced me to Mario and Luigi Peak Gaming. The way you talk about it, it sounds to me it makes it sound like you've been playing it for like 20 years. So the generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchanging process. Nope, I'm very new. I gotcha. Yeah, I read this. Roger. Repairs. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it. Let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Dude, this... Oh, gosh, what's his name in Final Fantasy 15? This dude looks like Prompto. What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Oh, man. There you are. One thing that is weird, the cutscenes in this are better. But they're more like character focused than the cutscenes in FF7. So it feels like I should be hearing these guys talk. Like in the FMVs, I mean. Because it's like it focuses on the character and she doesn't say hi, she doesn't say anything. She just falls on her face and the only sound effect is her falling. Sometimes I hate characters in video games and realize I am getting heated over a bunch of polygons. Dude, you saw me get upset over that dude over Cypher, like, swatting at the dog. Dude, I love dogs. I'm getting upset at polygons. I'm laying here trying to sleep with the phone playing on my side table. Very low volume. I gotcha. I'll refrain from asking you further questions. Hopefully you can get some good rest, man. Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get lost. I don't get so lost anymore. Starts screaming. Make game volume at max. Keep him up. Nah, dude. I won't go into it. But like Jaken streams, and Jaken's got like a lot of stuff that he's got to worry about on his end. So I did check. Sonic Superstars is $22 on CDQ Steam. I might get that. Because I do want that game. I am a fan of 2D Sonic, so. Thanks for letting me know about that, Jaken. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? I've hit my mute button 3 times because I was about to take a drink. One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. It's a good game. It really surprised me. I thought it looked really good. The only problem for it was it came out on the same day as Mario Wonder. And if anybody debates on who's bigger, look at the sales on that day. Mario is so much bigger. It just overshadowed Superstars. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up. What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. I feel like I just was like Captain Falcon there. And I was taunting. Show me your moves. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to use one of those potions on Squall here in a minute. Do 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 do. Okay, item, potion, Squall. Yeah, horrible timing. Mario Wonder is so good. I doubt anyone except for the weird Sonic fans that think Sonic should have won Console Wars bought that game over Wonder. Yeah, Sonic fans, that community is that community is something else. They complain about everything. Yeah. No other comments on the Sonic community. Because they're very strange. Have you thought about it? I'm a Sonic fan, but other Sonic fans scare me. Yeah, I would say I'm a Sonic fan. That's why I reference that community. Crispy, have you thought about what? Sonic's... Dude, this guy Jakin over on YouTube. I know I said I wouldn't like have any further questions for him, but I was on a podcast with him a long time ago, and he talked about Sonic's blue muscly legs on the original Sonic movie poster, and he had some sort of like infatuation with it. So I would ask him. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker. Dude, stop it. I'm not gonna... You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, would you? Ain't that right? Yeah, I guess so. People a little too into Sonic. That's what I'm saying about the Sonic fan base, dude. By the way, I will say, Jakin's not a part of the Sonic community. Jakin was saying that for comedic effect. Much like Crispy. So, yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a G... Okay, so let me do this, I guess. Let's de-equip... Junction. Let's de-equip Squall. Okay. Let's just give him Ifrit. Zell. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. I still don't know what a GF is. It keeps thinking girlfriend, yeah. I don't know what it's supposed to be, because these are summons. I don't know what it stands for. These are summons. Let me... Okay. GF is Guardian Force. Guardian Force. That's what GF stands for. I said it because the reactions of people were funny to me, not because the legs actually appealed to me. No, I know. That's why I gave you. That's why I gave you a little bit of flexibility there, Jacob. Saying that you were not a part of that community. The fact that you had to state that, yeah. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, I can't equip anything. Wait, I can do this now? Ability. Here we go. Yeah. And then junction on selfie. Shiva. I can't do anything with this yet. Yeah. Abilities, magic, draw, and then guardian force. Okay. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. That dude was screaming. Cowards. So Retrobred, as a mod, you can enforce the rules of the stream. You can time people out, ban people if they're being like too weird. You were joking about banning people earlier. That wasn't actually a joke about your ability. Just like make sure people aren't being like toxic, people aren't being pricks. Like common sense stuff. People never know if I'm joking or being serious, so when I say stuff like that, they take me seriously. And a couple still bring it up years later. I bring it up years later because it was hilarious. Captain's getting away. Oh, okay. I know I have power. Don't worry. I won't abuse it. No, you're good. That's what a mod does, is just... Yeah. A lot of people feel like... people like feet. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B Captain. What is up with, like, the controls? It's like, the character is, like, not going in the way that I am pointing. I understand why that is. Doesn't make it less frustrating. Do. She attacking with a jump rope. I am going to be honest and say that I wasn't paying attention, so we'll see. We will see. Nunchucks. Those are nunchucks. Dogs, you're good dogs, but you lay down in like the most inconvenient spot. Those chucks are massive, yeah. Okay, not jump rope. Definitely not a jump rope. I mean... Could you use it? Crispy. Received a potion. Can I level up these guys now yet? No, it's learning though. Yeah, it is. These are going up. Okay. I'm gonna save every time I see one of these in a new area. I think we can take this lift up. Want to go up? Yes. Is it like boss time? Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited. Like, I'm really going for it. It's not what he said, but it's close enough. Major Biggs. Wedge. Biggs. Final Fantasy VII characters. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. That pause was in that sentence. Don't worry. Major Biggs. Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's up with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Oh, so KH has the same art style as Final Fantasy. I've never played either, but I do own KH and I want to play. I think you would enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't say is the same art style, but it has Final Fantasy characters in it. I think you would really enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is something that I can say this. I will eventually play on stream because I have played them before, and it's in my top 3 series. I love Kingdom Hearts. So, sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Thought about getting into those. I've seen those. Yeah, Crispy. Kingdom Hearts is super good. I can say this because it will like turn people off. It's got like that anime type story, which some people are immediately turned off to that before even trying it out. But it's really good. Gameplay is always super fun. Some of the games are really different also, like gameplay wise. Yeah, it seems like the best thing from Disney in a long while. Game-wise, at least, yes. I would say, like, Kingdom Hearts is, like, Disney's best output out of, like, anything. I am looking forward to the Epic Mickey remake. I never got to play the original, but I always thought it looked cool. That's a game I want to get, so. Let's see. Put this here in... Epic Mickey remake it looks incredible. There, it's complete. I have Wii version but hate motion controls. I actually really like motion controls. I never got it, so. Like, I'm guessing you don't like Skyward Sword then, Retrobred? Did you ever play that? I loved Skyward Sword. Switch version with button controls. I love, but the Wii version is least favorite. It's my least favorite game in the series. I played that on the Switch with motion controls, so I like motion controls a lot. So, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, Mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Sorry for bothering you. There we go. Fixed that. See, I don't think that will print Retrobred, but somebody just came in on my stream and tried to, like, self-promote and not even, like, converse with me. So I banned him. It won't print because I deleted I banned him before it printed, but yeah. Dope cutscene. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Especially, like, because what I can do with these games, what I can do with a game like this is I can, like, send myself, like, back to the 90s when it would have come out. I'm not judging this game by today's standards. So I saw that cutscene, I'm like, this cutscene would have blown my mind if I had played this when I was, like, younger, like, because, like, I had a 64. So, like, you compare it to, like, everything else around that time, like, Mario or, like, Zelda, or, like, even Sonic, really, and that cutscene looks good. Oh yeah, nope, that's not good. Yeah, it's not. It's something like especially that new streamers have to deal with. Um, so yeah, I just ban them on the spot. I usually am pretty lax with like banning people. I ban those, or at least like time them out on the spot. Even if we see more advanced things every day, it's still awesome and unique. Yeah, I agree. Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my. I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Do 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 do. Do do do. Attack. I've been streaming for 3 hours. What I can say about this game so far is that it definitely had a slow start. I'm getting more into like combat and like story stuff. I still kind of don't know what's going on, but I'm thinking about like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII had an unfair advantage in I knew a lot about that game going into it. So I'm trying not to judge this game on its slow start and not really knowing story stuff based on like that. So still a slow start, but I'm getting into it now. Starting to enjoy it more now that I'm past tutorials. I need to play Mother 3. I know what Mother 3 is. Earthbound is incredible. Yeah, I feel like everyone knows FF7. Yeah, exactly. Let me heal Squall. I should be able to. Mother 3 I have not played, but I do know. Oh my gosh, that is different. Okay. I know because the Smash Bros don't judge me. No, that's real, like literally that's what Smash Bros is for. So Smash Bros, like Marth and Roy, like Roy was in Smash Bros to promote that game. To promote Fire Emblem. So, Earthbound is really good. I actually started just a playthrough, like on my own time, of Earthbound Beginnings, which was Mother 1. I like those games. I do. I hope Mother 3 gets localized eventually, but I don't see it happening. Dude, this is the problem, is Earthbound is such a unique game. Like, if there's anybody that doesn't know about that, look it up. That's a game that you should play. Item, potion. That's a game that I would even play on stream, eventually. Do. I have a very Nintendo-approved way of playing Mother 3, let's just say that. Guys, if you want to play Mother 3, there is a fan patch. Completely English translated. Look it up. Cast? Huh? Also, Zell is dead, by the way. Yeah, it definitely wasn't gonna work. W fans doing more than big companies. Yeah. Like, literally, yeah. There's no getting around that. It's goes back to what we were saying about this earlier. This version of this game versus the mods for the original game. The mods are just better. But I have this version, so it's the way it is. I should have healed her. That was a mistake. Yeah, she's done. So hopefully Squall doesn't die here. Do. I feel Nintendo will do it eventually. My great grandkids might play Mother 3 English official release, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Was I supposed to do like a button combination? I think that I was. I think I was supposed to do a button combination. I'll have to look at that. Do. Anyone here like the Alice games? Games that I have heard of but not played. What's like the gist of the Alice games? I'm dead. Okay. I could have done that better, so I'm not. That was very odd. And now, why did that happen? Okay, there. It like closed out of the window when I went, because it forces you back to like the menu. That was very weird. Never played or heard of. Yeah, I've heard of them. I haven't played them. So like, Crispy, what's like the gist of it? First one comes free with the second. It's a dark turn on Alice in Wonderland. I gotcha. What's the gameplay style? Like what genre of game is it? Do. Okay, let's see some stuff here. He can use items. Let's change hers. Why couldn't... Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Draw. Let's change hers to item. Squall. Auto. Let's do attack. Okay. Ability, I still can't do like a passive ability. Okay. Item. she's still, like, in my party. Okay, no, she's not. Whatever. Souls like in the way of checkpoints, like bonfires, kind of. I guess so. Is it like? Have you seen Lies of P? Go up. Is it kind of like that? Wow, this. Yeah. I can't skip this cutscene. By the way, for reference, this was full, and then I spilled it all over my floor. I should check my floor and see if the towels sopped up all of the water here in a few minutes. Let's see. Put this here, and I think maybe at like the 3.5 hour mark, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, just walk around. Your room is probably a pond. More like that, but still hack slashy. Gotcha. It sounds interesting. I can't skip the cutscene. Sorry, I was texting somebody. Story is great. I'll have to check it out. Like, I keep trying to put emphasis on the fact that I have so many games that I want to play because I have so many games that I haven't beaten. But I am down to, like, still find, like, new games and play through them, so yeah, I'll check it out, definitely. What do you think you're doing? Here we go. We're playing on 3x speed. American McGee dropped his career after EA refused 3 and copyrighted his property and creations. EA sucks. Like, EA is a bad company that sometimes puts out good games. Retrobred, did you ever play the... You like Resident Evil. Did you ever play the... Or Dead Space or the remake? Yeah, EA, terrible company that sometimes has good IPs and even more sparsely has good games. I've not played any Dead Space yet. I want to, though. Dead Space Remake is incredible. Play that. That is on Xbox. I need to play that remake too. I forgot about it. It's incredible. When that game came out, I played through it twice, like in a row, because I wanted the finger gun. And I have no shame in admitting that I cheesed that like really hard. So to get the finger gun, it's like RE but in space, right? Yeah, Retrobred. That's a good. It's simple explanation, but good. It's a little bit oversimplification, but that game is like RE4 in space. Yeah. To get the finger gun, you have to play through like there's a 1 life difficulty. You have to play through the game and beat it with 1 life. But if you quit to the menu before your death animation finishes, you can just reload the save, which I did, and I have no regrets because I got the finger gun. The finger gun is like a foam finger that shoots lasers, and it one-shots every enemy. You got cheese speedrun strategy, yeah. Yeah. Bruh, Crispy says, yeah. No shame in that. When you asked me to play through your game on the hardest difficulty and also only have one life, yeah, I'm cheesing it. I don't care. Good thing I used that potion. It is the reason I was talking about the Doom games earlier. It is the reason I will not ever play the Ultra Nightmare, because that is just the hardest mode, but you have one life. You die, you start from the beginning of the game. No thanks. If a murderer breaks into my house and tries to kill me, I'll just reload my save. Exactly. Just as long as you do it before you die. Just quit to the main menu and reload. You get it. Does that Quetzalcoatl take HP to summon? I think it does. Okay. Our friend Zell here might be dead. Maybe. If I'm understanding this correctly, and if I'm not, then I'm understanding it incorrectly, which I gotta fix at some point. The summons in this game look really cool. Very different than what's in, like, FF7. Some of them. Like, Ifrit is in FF7, but I'm talking about, like, this one. So is he gonna use that? Okay, then I'll heal him again, and then I will attack. I can't pronounce names in video games just for me to figure out. I've been saying it wrong for years. So you must have something in mind. What's in mind? What name have you been mispronouncing? Do. Do. Magic. Yeah. Alright. Summon, I guess. I'm gonna heal myself. Cremia from Majora's Mask. Off the top of my head, it's pronounced Cremia, but I always pronounced it Creamia. I think that's one that goes either way, because they're like, it's like a dairy farm, so Creamia makes sense. I'm trying to think, because, like, I know I've definitely done, like, similar things. But trying to think about it, like, off the top of my head is the difficult part. I want to say, like, I used to pronounce cafe, like, wrong. It's like like as cafe or something, or think that's what it would be pronounced like. Also, some new Pokemon names. Oh, I gotcha. How much health does this boss have? I knew a boss was coming up because I understand RPGs. But the teacher earlier was like, use sense to know your boss's stats. And I have not been told how to use sense. I don't know if it's like a move that I learned, but it's definitely not something I could even do in that battle. Or if it's like a move that a character can learn. I don't understand RPGs and will be under level in Mario game. Yeah. I am the opposite way because I usually like to do like everything. I try to do like as much as I can. So like in I try to do as much as I can, even to a detriment sometimes. So, like, in Rebirth, they have, like, they have a side quest, but it's kind of like a boss rush, where you fight, like, leveled up summons. And, the recommended level for that side quest was level 70, and I did it at level, I want to say, like, 48. And some of those fights took me, one of those fights took me like 12 hours of continuous attempts. But I did it. I did do it. And that fight was very fun. I usually do the story and then do all the side stuff later. See, I can't do that. I like doing... hold on, sorry. Is it on auto? I don't know. I don't know what the timing on that is. I did beat him, though. Let's go. Yeah, I like to do things as I go along. So. That was a tough boss fight for, like, being the first boss. And I didn't get any EXP. Okay. Fully restores abnormal HP status. Yeah, that took a couple minutes, yeah. Guardian Force Quetzalcoatl learned summoning magic plus 10%. Ifrit learned some... Yeah, okay. That was a very exaggerated leap over that small grate. Squad B Captain. Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw in 1900 hours, so at 7 o'clock. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, 1900 hours. 7 o'clock. We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Go down. Oh, I legit have 30 minutes to run back. Run back like 4 rooms. Those little twerps are the targets. But it's 4 in the morning. We have plenty of time. Yeah. It's 3:09 for me. Which, by the way, when we get back to the shore, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. I don't think it's been a long stream, but I'm not ready to end stream quite yet. So take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna walk around. I might actually take my dogs outside, and then I'll be back. Get some fresh air. Yeah, let's do this again. Alright, yeah, it's good to take breaks in between. I'm trying. That is such a weird... I think I get what I'm supposed to do there. I really like this like victory screen theme. Yeah, let's save. Magic. Oh wait, that's Zell. Squall. Here we go. I can't use heal magic like outside of battle. Alright, we're using these then. This is gonna sound like really odd. But there was a Canal Deluxe version you can... They just don't have cure. Oh, what up, Canal? How's it going? I did not... So, I can't use the cure outside of battle then, right? That's what you're saying? Yo, what up, Airmech? We got some new chatters in here. How's it going? Attack. We are classic FF8 chatters. I gotcha. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. So, if you see like some like newbie things going on here, please bear with me. Do. No, you can use cure outside of battles, but you need to draw some. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Do. Did you draw Siren? I did not. I don't believe. Do. Draw. You weren't the first to miss it or the 100th. So, like, yeah, I know that I've probably missed what, she's dead. Oh my gosh. Did not target her. Okay. I know that I'd probably missed, like, some things here and there. At least some things, I should say. So yeah, any like tips or anything is always welcome. Okay, cool. Like my biggest criticism so far of this game has been I feel like the tutorials haven't been great, or they've been like hard to follow. So some of the things that I'm misunderstanding too are kind of like due to that. What I will say is... Well, nah, never mind. The cards tutorial. Dude, the card tutorial was... I have a better understanding of that game. The game never taught that bosses can have Guardian Force. By all means, broke my... I gotcha. Okay. Do-do. Coil, attack. But yeah, new chatters, feel free to hit that follow button. I am trying to hit affiliate. It's much appreciated. I will be playing, like, this is Final Fantasy VIII. It's not listed here, but I will be playing this game every, like, Friday, and just other stuff throughout the week. And, like, after this game, I am gonna do, like, FF9, and then 10, and then 12. So, I beat FF7 about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago now. I'm kind of going through the Final Fantasies, so. Elvoray is quite the damage sponge, so I think they wanted us to try drawing from him. So he can... Try drawing from him if there was something you could use. I gotcha. It took me 1 attempt or 2 attempts to beat him, but that fight was like so like okay. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but it prompted me to run away. Could I have beaten it? And he's playing Mario and Luigi on Mondays, JK. Retrobred, I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Retrobred, I might use that, so... Oh my gosh. I was on the screen! Okay, I get like this, the gimmick of this fight. I get it. Okay. Received 3 protects. Yeah, because I didn't use draw against... So the garden had many fish statues throwing water. And that's the game saying you may find good things fighting fishes. And it makes sense they're close to water. Gotcha. Mondays will peak. I can't promise like this Monday, Retrobred, but like I said, I may use that. I want to, as I said earlier, I want to see if I can get through those games before Brothership comes out. If I feel I can, and then just like play right into Brothership, I will. Remember how FF7 had different enemies if you fought at beaches? Same logic. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Squall is about to die if I don't use Kira, though. Nah, it's fine. They're all amazing games, and I enjoy watching people play one of my 4 favorite game series. I get you. I'm the same way, Retrobred. Okay, good. But the most important is to always check what you can draw from a boss. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Okay. Let's get out of here. Some of the like the battle mechanics I gotta learn better. I can't move? Okay. Also, by the way, thanks for the post telling what tonight's stream would be. Yeah, Retrobed, I'm gonna try... Sorry for the pauses. I pause sometimes to just like get my thoughts out so that I can not die to a boss. But yeah, I'm gonna try and start using that, posting more and stuff like that. I'm gonna try and start keeping like you guys better up to date over on the YouTube side of things. Yes. Although Retrobred, if you made a Discord. Thanks for the tips, by the way, Canal. I meant to draw. No. No problem. Yeah, it's appreciated. That's a Quaddle. Did she not have... I thought I had her with the options. I always try to hint something the game is already hinting in a very subtle way. Yeah, I feel ya. Like when I was playing through FF7, because I played through that for the first, like I said, when I played through that a couple months ago. That was my first time going all the way through that. So I had some people giving me some tips. So it's appreciated, always appreciated. Let's use this. I love watching stream VODs when I'm sick. I'm saving your RE2 streams for when I'm sick. Appreciate it on the rewatch. That's why those VODs are up. And I love RE2. RE2 is... The remake is an incredible game. Good you accept it. Lots of people even feel offended. Yeah, I think a lot of people mix up... Okay, I think a lot of people mix up, like, backseating and tips. And it's like, you're not telling me what to do. You're giving, like, hints. You're trying to help out. It's when people are like, do this, play the game this way. That's when people get offended. And, yeah, people just get that mixed up, so... Like, you're good, Canal. Very much. It's appreciated. Especially with this game where... Like I mentioned it earlier, I feel like the tutorials haven't been great. And so I felt confused at certain aspects, so yeah. It's always accepted here. What move to make versus mechanics to use, yeah. basically. It's like the best thing I can say is if somebody told me when I was playing a game, go do this side quest. You need to do this side quest versus, hey, if you do this, you might like what you get or something like that. Or, hey, you're fighting a monster that you're having trouble with. If you use these mechanics, you'll have an easier time. Stuff like that is fine. Yeah, I have seen it go both ways with people thankful for tips and others feeling like they are trying to control the game for them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I need to heal Zell. Not to mention the relation between the fish statues and searching fishes to battle is something I just figured out in the 12th playthrough. Yeah, especially, like, that is so, like, obscure of a hint, so yeah. It's so cryptic, that's the word I'm thinking of. Do. Okay, run away again. Can I... Am I doing this right? Because I feel like I should attack it while it's down. That's what I feel like I should do. But it's like telling me to run away. So, I don't know. Let me go. Let me run. Good. I would prefer not to fight you again. You're catching on me. I juked you out. You jumped over me and you jumped back. That dog will be safe. I can't... I'm not in the loading zone? The dog's safe. It went past him. Dude, I got angry at Cypher earlier because of the dog. Like, he was being like a jerk to the dog. Why do we keep stopping to look at it? Squad C, withdraw. We're gonna have to fight it one more time, I feel it. I'm not controlling them. You guys can't see it, but I was holding, like, down on the controller. Like I was actually running away from it. Cool cutscene. Dog juked. Yeah. I don't understand when they choose to make people be mean to a dog in a game. I understand it. I don't like it. I understand it because it's like, this guy is a jerk. And it's like, if you hate a dog, you're a jerk. If you hate dogs, you're a jerk. If you're a jerk to a dog, instantly recognizable that this is not a fun character to be around, I guess. This cutscene is sick. This cutscene's a lot better than what FF7 had. Yeah. There was the battle against the Inacondor, and later Biggs had Asuna to draw monsters and spell are related to poison. It means Asuna is important. After all, it's free remedies. Yeah. If you hate dogs and people playing will also hate the guy who hates dogs. Yeah, exactly. And that's like the point. That's why they do it. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. By the way, not saving the dog, not saving the dog got you exam grades deducted. I didn't know that. I didn't even. How do you save the dog? Because, like, every time I tried to, like, interact with the dog, it didn't let me do anything. That makes me feel bad now, Canal. Good job. Where's Cypher? Just needs to click on him as you run, leave it for the next playthrough. Gotcha. I would have done it. Okay, noted. Noted. Just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Cypher sucks. Might as well walk it. Questis says an important bit. Do I need to go back and talk to her then? Oh, she's gone, isn't she? Yeah. I think I missed it. Sorry about that, Canal. I'm gonna rest, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just go back. It's not far. Do. She recommends you go back and rest. That's a hint to draw sleep. Since she was near the water, the monster is also near the water. Okay. So you can draw sleep by resting? Should I go back, or can I do that when I'm... Well, I'll be there again, right? Do. No, but sleep is similar to resting. Okay. Wow. Don't know how you would do that. It's like a yawn. Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. Okay, I can draw this now, though. Squall stocked 5 cures. Okay. Dang, it's already 4:30. I'm heading to bed. See ya next stream if I'm up. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Retrobred. You have a good night, and I'll catch you later. If I plan on streaming tomorrow, I'll leave I'll put a post up. I probably won't stream, like, too much longer tonight. Depending on when I, like, get the test results or whatever, I might end stream then. Canal, what I can say is I suck at the card game. I've tried to challenge, like, 3 different people. I've lost every single time. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We've just received word from the Dole Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. That's a terrible way of looking at it. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student, Quistis. He's not very social, though. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Felt good. To actually fight, it was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. Okay, so do I just... Also, Retrobred is gone, I think, but... He's not a part of the background now. It's his actual character model. Hey brother, how was it? Ouch, if it weren't for my chronic back pain. You always say that. I can't save at this save right now. So, is it literally just like wait here for like a couple minutes or something, or do I run around and then they announce the test results? Did you play FF6? So, no, I was saying you guys got here not too long ago. So, the Final Fantasies I have played are FF7. I've played a little bit of FF9. I've played a little bit of FF10. Not once FF12, but I own it. I own a lot. I own like a lot of the Final Fantasies, but 15. So 7, 9, 10, 15. Those are the ones that I've played. No, needs to find the right conversation, which is nearby. Okay, I gotcha. And this is what I'm doing with the Final Fantasy Friday thing. I'm going to dedicate Fridays to playing through the Final Fantasy games. So, yeah, if that like interests you, Deluxe, I will be around every Friday with Final Fantasy stuff. Yo, Avedon, what up? You're okay, the right conversation. Which is nearby. Is there somebody to talk to down here? Hey, did you hear? Looks like Galbadian's real target is the communication tower. Avedon, it's late for you, dude. What are you doing up? But radio signals are useless even if they get the tower to work. Why? It was on last week's exam, remember? This game is big, and Mr. at Ermac knows I'm always wandering the FF8 category. I gotcha. It was on last week's exam, remember? No, I gotcha. I will say I am not like only playing Final Fantasy stuff, but like I'll play like other things throughout the week. So, but a follow would be appreciated. I am trying to... Yeah, I'm pointing the right way. I have to look at my webcam every time. I'm trying to hit affiliate. I need 51 followers. And I'm getting really close. It's really encouraging, so... Okay, I can't walk this way. I need to focus, so... But yeah, if you'd like to hang out for Final Fantasy stuff or like whatever, it would be appreciated. I've almost finished my New Game Plus speedrun this stream. Plus 5 speedrun on Crispy on Elden Ring. Do you hear about the communication tower in Dole? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. Oh, Souls 1, I gotcha. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take on the best possible action? I'll be honest, I usually just follow a channel after the third day watching it or so. It helps me watch the channel more often. You don't want to follow her who never watches you. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I hope to see you back. I do hope to see you back. Isn't it the captain's duty to take... And, yeah, hanging out, and thanks for the tips anyways. Like I said, it's all appreciated anyways, so... Take the best possible action. Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Test results? Cypher. You will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you to all become machines. I want you to be yourselves and think and act for yourselves. I am... Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office. There's so many issues at hand here. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dole Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat. I don't need to read it again. Didn't you hear the announcement? Go to the second floor hallway. Yes. I just wanted to see what you said, and you were just rude about it. Okay. You? Good thing I don't say what to do like that guy. Yeah. Yeah. So, said they're gonna call out names one at a time. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know. Well, considering that he was the captain and I followed his orders. And we succeeded even in his orders that were against the headmaster's orders. How is that my fault? Thump, 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 thump. Okay. I'm trying to talk. Okay, I guess we can't talk to you. Zell. Oh, yeah. Again, professional voice actor. See ya. Squall. Squall from Squad B. Step forward, please. That is all. Dismissed. Oh my gosh, they all failed. That snap of disappointment was in unison. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But, that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. I feel like the headmaster is like a figurehead. It feels like he's not in, like, total control. He feels like kind of like puppety. Seed is a valuable asset to the garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Why didn't you let him say it? Who knows? Here is your seed rank report. I'm looking forward to see the garden festival. Do your best even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. Dude, gunblade's such a like cool weapon. This ends the seed inauguration. Dismissed. Sid has a present for you. Okay, I will talk to him. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles. Interesting. It is expected you will be using quite a number of Guardian forces along the way. Be sure to ignore all the Guardian Force criticisms you hear from the other Guardians or military forces. Interesting. Okay, so tutorial. Did he not say in the tutorial? Okay, in information, gotcha. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what the new seed members do? Can you see something in menu magic? Okay, give me 1 second. They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. Okay, in, menu magic. In here, or in tutorial? How many pages for magic? Okay. Eight pages. It's 8 because this is FFA. Oh! That's a cool nod. I wouldn't have like thought about that. That's a lot of different spells you can learn though. Gosh. That's a slots in the GF section. GF. This would be 15, I think. Unless I'm in the wrong spot. Two slots of 8s. Two lines of 8s. GF. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I miscounted. Can I do anything? Auto attack. Okay. Cool nods. You can see Quaestus limited in her status section. So that I will look at that after this cutscene. But that's what it said in like the tutorial, is that you could see the limit breaks under the status section, and I couldn't find them. Seed rank 5, conduct 30, judgment 40, attack 50, spirit 50, attitude 30. As a seed member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by seed rank. Seed goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Just needs to press the action button until it shows up. Okay. I probably just didn't go, like, proceed through the menu enough. Ha, found you. Well, what do you think? My seed uniform. Okay. So, status, selfie. I didn't do Quaestus. I did selfie. That's my bad. Laser eye. So I did use this when she was when we were in the cave earlier. The cavern that I can't remember the name of. How many possible limits? It's 8, isn't it? It only lets me do these, though. These two. So I'm guessing it's like 4. It's 8. Or 2 lines of 8. Squall. Gunblade auto, no. Nah, don't spoil. No, you're good. That's not a huge spoiler. You're good. You're good. Let's save. Been streaming for 4 hours. Should I end it? I kind of like still have energy, but it's 4 hours. Let's see what our next mission is or whatever. Hopefully for me, good luck. No, thanks for hanging out. And again, I do hope to see you back. I will be back with this next week. Maybe earlier, but I want to have consistency with like Fridays and Final Fantasy, so yeah, have a good night, man. You should get changed to we have that party to go to. Okay, I'll go to the party. We'll do that. And then I think we'll call it. Get changed. Yeah, it's not gonna let me rest. Okay. All right, let's hit that. Let's hit the party. I'm not going to pronounce it that way. Sorry. It's a very 90s way to pronounce that. Very 90s way to say that. I mean. Yo. So, Avedon, so far, I do like the game. I have had some major issues with the tutorials. Simply because I feel like the tutorials aren't very good. I think that the way that they present the information is poor. But I am having fun. And like getting into more battles, and now finally like hopefully some more like story stuff. I do like the game overall. I just think that tutorials, when they're done in a certain way, can be a slog. Too many words, not enough explanation. Yeah. Like, literally. Haha. I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put it there, man. Avedon says agreed, yeah. Like, I'm trying not to compare this to FF7 in a sense of the beginning feeling like a slog without the tutorials, because I knew a lot about FF7 going into it. I don't know like anything about this game. So I'm trying not to look outside of the tutorials. I'm trying to not be hard on the slow beginning, or what feels like a slow beginning. Even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? And sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi. Did we not, like, walk down here together? You can help out whenever you have time. Please? Fine. Sure, you seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo. Feels like you're progressing well, yeah. Like I said, the beginning, a lot of what was slowing it down was the tutorial stuff. And the rest of the game is going to be slower because I have to figure out certain mechanics because of the bad tutorials. The tutorials were just hard to follow. I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye. What I can say on things that I like about this game, Avedon, are the FMVs are like way better in this game than FF7. I like the music a lot. I like that stuff. The battle system, it's turn-based RPG, and it's got some unique mechanics. It's fun. You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess, you only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me, you're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine, come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Do 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 do. So Canal survived, what a twist ending. Does Canal usually like get people like, because we were talking earlier about how some people get offended at like tips and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about, Rimek? Yeah, I don't get offended at tips. It's especially like you've been here lurking for a while, I think. You've heard my criticisms, and you probably can see I'm having certain troubles with certain aspects. I don't get offended at tips. He's not backseating, he's just trying to be helpful, so I appreciate that stuff. It's not like he was like, oh hey, do this move, do this exact thing. He wasn't backseating, he was just trying to be helpful. I appreciate that. That's why I said, like, I hope to see him back. He said he usually doesn't follow until he's watched someone like 3 times, which is fine. I hope to see him back. Like, I know how it feels to just, like, want to be helpful and stuff like that. But some people just get, like, that mixed up. Get backseating mixed up with the giving tips, and, like, nah. I don't. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. I don't get it mixed up, I mean. Thank you. Nah, it's fine. Squall, yes? So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm your student. I'm kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we going to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. What do you mean last order? Well, I have a lot on my mind. Okay. Get changed, meet at the training center. What's this all about? Get changed. I like when games, such a like weird detail to most people probably, but like the cicada sounds adds like an ambiance to the game. I like when games like have attention to detail like that. It's after hours. All facilities except the training center are closed. Return to your quarters. Why are you telling me to return to my quarters if the training facility is open? Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexar in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using status J. Let's go over status changes in the tutorial. By junctioning a guardian force with status junction ability. As magic is junctioned. The ST to AD slot above HP turns white, indicating a status junction. You've told me this. This is what I mean by it's like not a great tutorial. Is the information is just it's presented so odd. Like some of the times it's like a partial sentence, text box change, partial sentence. It's just hard to follow. First, select a stat to junction. I'm trying not to be like unreasonable about it. I understand that they can be like hard to follow, but like I was saying earlier about like Gears and Gambits, some people complained about that tutorial. There was a lot of information there, but it like just displayed everything. You could just read through it. I prefer it like that. You just read through it all at once. Like understand how it works. It's indicated in the percent. Gosh dang it. Nose itches. In the example, there's a 90% chance of afflicting an enemy with darkness. 100% is the maximum value, but there are enemies who may not be affected, even with 100% stat attack. Okay. I think I kind of like get what it's saying. Reduces the probability of status change. Okay. I do understand what it's saying here, but this tutorial could have been done 30 seconds ago. Can change the junction multiple magic types to defense depending on the Guardian Force ability. Okay. Some magic like Esuna will defend against multiple status changes. Yep. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Select auto to junction the most effective status magic automatically. Well, use a sleep attack against T-Rexar. Just junction sleep onto your ST, attack J, and attack. Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center. Okay, so junction, squall. This is not the right spot, but I do want to do this still. Okay. Squall. Wasn't an ability, it was in status. Nope. Fire. Okay, here it is. It does. I can't put anything on this one, so. Okay, well, let's go and try and fight him then. Because I'm assuming that's where she's taking me. It's to fight that thing. Is it in here? Do. I do really like the art direction in some of these areas, like the enemy design and things like that. Like my point of comparison being Final Fantasy VII, which also had like good enemy design, but you can tell that was like their first game on the PS1, so the enemy design was like less detailed in a lot of instances. Some instances, maybe not everyone. The enemies are crazy, yeah. Especially like this early on. Do. One thing that I still haven't figured out to do, I'll probably just have to look it up, is how to sense. Because I've not found that option anywhere. I will be using speed up. Do. Do. Level up. Sick. Sleep powder received. Induces sleep. Shiva level up. Ifrit level up. Awesome. Is this the secret area? I will save the game. Okay, yeah. Haven't been here for a while. I like pre-rendered backgrounds a lot. I love stuff like this. What time is it? It's after midnight. Well, it's actually like 4:10 in the morning for me, but close enough. It's still after midnight, to be real. Oh well. I, Quaestus Trepe, and am no longer an instructor as of now. I am a member of VIII now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh, really? Dude, the music is so good. Is that all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. I'm gonna hit the sack soon here. I'm still hanging for 5 to 10 here. This is like the best scene yet. I think you're trying to say 5 to 10 minutes, right, Crispy? Yeah. After this scene, like I was saying, after this scene, no, I get it. I probably will end stream after this scene. My next chance to save. So, my next chance to save in my eyes will be when I leave this area. That save should be right there. Like 2 keys always type twice. Yeah, I was having some problems with my other keyboard, so I had to switch it out. It told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, that I lacked leadership qualities. I was a seed by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. Five to 100 or Mac. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Dude, Squall. Oh my gosh, Squall. Tone deaf. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. Tone deaf, Squall. No leadership qualities, failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. May hang around for like 95 to 3,000 minutes or so. Alright. We are gonna save it. 4.5 hours stream. Made some progress in this game. I feel like we got through like the beginning area of this game. I feel like stuff is gonna really start to like take off. For sure, I will be back on this game next week. Maybe sooner. Maybe. Next Friday, I should say. Not just next week. I appreciate everyone who hung out. Avedon, Jakin, Retrobred, Canal, Aramek, Crispy, Robots, the new followers, Elevator, and Crispy. Very much appreciated. If you've been lurking and you are not following, please hit that follow button if you're over on Twitch. I am trying to hit affiliate. Thank you, Aramek. Shoutouts to Ermac for hitting that follow button. Very much appreciated. I'm glad that showed up because my OBS is like bugging out. My OBS thinks that I'm not even... my stream is still live, right? My OBS is like freaking out right now, so I'm gonna continue with my outro. And I'm gonna continue with my outro. And then I'm gonna fix OBS. So, thanks for everybody who followed. We are 3 followers away from hitting that affiliate number. I will be streaming again, probably tomorrow night. Irmac, I will leave this in the chat for you. If you have a Discord, feel free to join it. Copy, paste. Feel free to join. You can get close updates or newer updates there. I post on there throughout the day, and we got some other people in there. Feel free to chat whenever. On the YouTube side of things, thanks for the people who lurked over there. Chips also hung out. Jake and over on YouTube. Like I said, if you're over on YouTube, you've been lurking, please hit that like, please hit that subscribe. I am trying to do edited content over on YouTube, but it'll still be a while, so please be patient. But yeah, stream's still happening, so shoutouts to everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I will be back probably later today, as in Saturday, with a different game, probably, but for sure Final Fantasy next Friday. So, thanks again, guys. Have a good night.